Excuse me. So as you can see, the stream today is a hybrid because I, for some reason, was really tired during the first stream of Black Sails. We didn't really do a full 2 hours like I normally do. So today we're for this last stream we're doing 1 hour of Black Sails to make up some of the time we lost, and then the usual 3 or more hours of the Witness. So we'll just test my chats as usual. Two more tests to do. Okay, both of those worked. Okay. Guess we should be good. I'll go ahead and get into it so we don't lose any more time. So we're now a girl, little girl named Fiona. I think this is what happened in the past, right? Because the ship is a ghost ship when the main two people, or the first two people we played, were there. But then now we have a crew and a girl, so yeah. This is something in the past, whatever it was that happened. Okay. Yeah, we were looking around the captain's quarters. I don't know if there's anything more here that we have, though. I think we pretty much examined everything. I think I was getting ready to go back in our little hole, wherever that is. Yeah, there's like looks like a hole here, but I guess we can't do anything with that. So, where did we come out? Was it up over here? This side of his bed? No. Um, there we go. Oh, we do go behind the wall. We just crawl in the hole to do it. Yeah. Yeah, harpoon's too big for a little girl like us to carry.
It looks heavy. Really heavy.
Yeah.
The cloth is now dripping wet with this weird liquid.
Okay. I don't know.
This is the wall between my hideout and the captain's room.
Okay, so she wandered way over there. Okay, and we go back through the shaft? Do we want to go back through the shaft? That'll take us back to our room, right? Aren't they looking for us there?
I can't use the wrench like that. I can't do anything with the sleepy powder here.
That's what I was going to do. Back in the captain's quarters, I was going to see if there's... I think the answer is no. If there's anything for him to drink, we could use sleeping powder on that, maybe. Like if he shares rum with his crew or something. Quart bottle?
There's already something inside the bottle.
Okay. That's what it was. Okay. Okay. Yes, I don't know. How do we just have to go back through the ventilation shaft? It looks like it. Or try to leave through the captain's quarters. I feel like that maybe is a bad idea too, though. So,
You need to drive the sailors out of the mess hall.
But how?
No one is allowed to be in the room. They all need to go.
What if they see me?
Can you hear them talking? They're using the pipe over there to speak to each other. They're talking about barrels filled with something dangerous.
I'll take a look around.
so we want to do the mess hall? Sounds to me like we need to leave through the captain's quarters then. Do I need to do that and just not get caught? Good luck to me, if that's the case. Ventilation shaft between the captain's quarters and the doctor's. Probably, first of all, I might not even be able to reach it, but secondly, probably won't help me. I probably don't have a screwdriver to open it up, and even if I could, I go into the doctor's quarters. I'm further away from, like, the mess hall and stuff than I would otherwise be.
The door's locked.
Okay, so I can't... Pile of books.
A stack of old books.
Yes, she can't even reveal the ventilation shaft, it seems. Okay, where are we going to have her go? I don't know if there's anywhere else for her to crawl. Nothing here. Yeah. Okay. There's... I think the pipe to listen is here. Maybe it's actually in her... I think it's actually in her quarters. Or her quarters, like she's part of the crew. Her prison cell.
I've heard sounds coming from there, like people talking, but very quietly.
Oh, I have a key. Forgot I had a key. I don't know that that'll open the door. It might, but it'll open. Should open something. Hang on. Try using this on the door to the captain's quarters out to the hall. Maybe I can. Okay, let's try this.
It's not the right key.
Okay. Let's get into a drawer, maybe? Can I access drawers from here? Yeah. Yeah, there's that. Okay, let's try this.
The key doesn't fit there.
Wasn't there a higher drawer? Corkscrew. Yeah. So just that bottom one. What else would take a key? Or a wrench? Oh, briefcase, maybe. Oh, no, she says it just has papers in it, right? I think.
There's only paper inside.
Yeah, so that's not gonna be. Cuddly cloth. Okay. Feel like So they said something's dangerous is in the barrels or whatever it was exactly. I think that's probably going to be like gunpowder or something. And so if I have this, because that looked kind of like gasoline or, you know, some other oil, like flammable oil, like kerosene or something. Probably kerosene would be more likely. Um, in the inside the hole there that we soaked up with the rag. So I'm thinking if we get that and put it in a barrel and then manage to light that, we can run away and it'll explode and then people get in trouble and whatever. I don't know how far away we can run. We might get ourselves killed doing it. What other things are possibly locked? It's not really much. Let's see, what if I go over by his bed? No, not up above. Yeah. Is there anything over here that was locked? Note.
There's already something inside the bottle.
Nothing there.
I can't read what's written on there.
Oh, that's right. She can't read, so any of these notes and stuff, when I'm her, we can just skip those. Mm. Okay, whatever. Pretty much just trying to get over here. All these are books. She's not going to do anything with any of those. What else? I mean, her own cell. Am I actually going to try to leave through the cell? Wouldn't they have somebody guarding it? Guess we could see, though. Maybe. Maybe I can do that.
It fits. The door's open. I'm afraid to go further. The bad men will see me. There's something inside the pocket. There's just a single match left. I already took everything.
Okay, so nothing more. Doesn't want to go further because the men will see her. A single match, though.
This is where I was tied up. This is where I was tied up.
Yeah, okay. I don't think I have access to anything that would do like a barrel or something. What, am I trying to...
Yucky! I'm not wiping the blood off of that.
Tell me how you feel.
I would only burn my hands.
Okay. I get that on something. Can't do anything, I don't think, with the pipes here. There's that, then that's it. Nothing else to interact with. So that's not... is. Not gonna look at that. I mean, to be fair, like I said before, like she's already said, she can't read, so.
I should be careful when handling this strange liquid.
Yeah, okay. Oil lamps, but I don't think that's... I don't think that's what we do. Pretty sure no.
I should be careful when handling this strange liquid.
Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing up here. Yeah. Okay, let me turn off my... One sec. Hey. So I can't leave. Is there anything else by the door here?
I should be careful when handling this strange liquid.
We don't... We have corridor. We don't have... like, doing anything with a lock, so... maybe at some point we find a key, and then we could open that, but otherwise I think that door is probably pointless. I don't think this will work, but let me see. Check while I'm here, check just in case I've missed something. But I don't think I have in this room. I don't think so. Okay.
I'm afraid to go further. The bad men will see me. I should be careful when handling this strange liquid. I can't open the pipe with that.
Well, I was gonna bang on the pipe, but I guess maybe we were trying to open it. Oh, connecting piece. So maybe I could do that though.
I can unscrew the connecting piece. There's a hole in the speaking tube. I've stuffed the wet cloth into the speaking tube. Ugh, that stinks.
Hey, look! The machine room speaking tube.
Smoke? What the? The machine room's on fire. The barrels. We need to get in there now.
Captain, that's madness. We'll all be goners.
Come on, you cowards. Into the machine room or else we're all gonna be blown to pieces. There's not much time, but we can still prevent it.
Damn it. Aye, aye, Captain.
What am I supposed to do now?
You need to defeat the bad men. Make them get weak or tired.
I can't.
You can make them weak or fall asleep. You will find a way.
I don't think I can do that.
I'll show you the way. I've heard them talking. There are medicines on this ship that are not good for them. You just need to take a look around.
Well, fine. I'll try.
Okay, so if we have this, you put this also in there.
I can't do anything with the sleepy powder here.
Not there, okay. So. Oh, that's where we were being held. That's why she wasn't going to go any further. Everybody was friggin' there. Interesting. She can't read that, probably, right?
I can't read what's written there.
Yeah. And there's a piece of a map.
Part of a ship's plan. Part of a ship's plan.
Yeah, she's not going to do anything else, though. Oil tank.
I don't know what's in there.
Okay, so while they're there, they're inside that, freaking out.
The plates are still empty. They would be able to see the sleepy powder on it.
Over here? It's over here.
Should I really do this? Or maybe I can just run away before they come back. Or maybe I can lock them out.
No, they would just hunt you down. When they've caught you, they will do terrible things to you.
But
Do it. They will be back very soon. Come on, hurry up.
now they'll fall asleep. But I have to be gone before they wake up again.
But where did the smoke come from? I mean, we didn't just imagine it, did we?
Maybe a stupid rat caught fire. Can we go on eating now, please? Sure. Dig in.
I don't feel too good.
Me neither. Ugh. Doctor, what's going on with us? I need to catch some fresh air.
Me too.
Good work. Now you can get out of here. Search for something that you can use to escape with. Something that floats. And where you can fit in.
I mean, like life rafts and stuff, right? But okay, let me. I don't know if there's going to be like a timed thing. Probably not your normal timing, but maybe something like you can only do so many actions, and then they'll.
It's locked. Reuben must be behind it. If only I could find a way to help him.
They don't show us any of the guys who fell asleep. That's unfortunate. I was kind of looking forward to seeing them, maybe trying to sneak past or something. I don't know if I go up to the bridge.
You
Let's
can
see.
build things on this.
Oops, no, stop.
You can build things here.
Okay.
Crates are even hanging on the walls. So many pipes.
Hey, Silhouette, welcome. So I played this in my middle stream today, but I was, for whatever reason at the time, I was having trouble. I was like starting to fall asleep, so I cut it off early. So I'm just doing the first hour. This like for another maybe 30, 40 minutes. I'm playing this to kind of get more of this content done, and then we'll switch over to the witness like usual. I think I'm doing most of this stuff. She's a little girl at this point. Probably can't really do anything with any of this.
I don't know what it is, but it looks complicated. Empty bottles and containers.
Yeah, we put sleeping powder in the pot of food, or the soup pot. So.
I need to be quiet. I can hear that doctor in the room above me.
Trying to find something that...
I don't believe this is happening.
I don't know if that's him or not. Missing? Ha! A hexadecimal value? Whoopsies.
There was no way that this would end well. But did anybody listen to me? Of course not. Now we've got to leave this godforsaken ship at once.
She says he's above her. It's probably up here. Chris Machinery, how does this crane work? Yeah. So they're there for sure. That's where the crane control is.
I think when I do this, then it
Daddy
should...
loves
No,
to
wait.
fish. There's gotta be a way out. And I need to find something that I can use to escape with.
Yeah. In the modern time, this is in the past. So, really brief summary without getting into all the details and stuff. When we first started this game, we were a young, or like a guy, like a young woman, probably like 24, 25, something like that, and a young man, about the same age or something, who got onto this ship. The ship is totally abandoned. That's in like the present day, which is probably like early 1900s, late 1800s. This, or while those two characters were wandering around and stuff, there were some diary entries and stuff from a doctor, as well as like a captain and stuff. And, but there was nobody physically around on the ship. So now, after something happened, we did something earlier today. The young woman fell asleep or fell unconscious, whatever, and then we kind of did this flashback thing, and we're playing this girl, Fiona. I don't remember the other woman's name. The guy's name is Lex. I don't remember what her name is because we're playing her, and so I don't really. They probably said her name like once, and I don't remember what her name is. Anyway, but so that young woman fell asleep, fell unconscious, whatever, and then we're now Fiona. Basically, it sounds like this is a pirate ship, and it sounds like Fiona is probably going to be trafficked, so sold on some market or something to some buyer. So what we're trying to do is get her off the ship. So I said all that because we know this is the past, because first of all, there are people around, and secondly, like the captain and the doctor and stuff, their names match the names in diary entries from when we were the young woman wandering around. So this is something in the past, sometime in the past when they wrote the diaries or whatever. And so that's why I'll call this the past, what we're doing right now. And if we get back to the young woman or the young man, Lex, whichever, then that'll be the present. So Fiona here in the past is looking for a way to escape. In the present, when we were that other young woman, there were some lifesavers or life preservers, however you want to say it. So they're over this way, so I'm hoping we can find them again. Key.
The keys are too high up for me. How can I reach them?
Grab that.
I'll move my little boat over to that hatch. hatch that leads outside. I could get off the ship, but there's a big lock in front of it.
Yeah, I was gonna push. I would grab this to push it by the lock and have her step up on it, but I guess we're not doing it that way. So back this way. What can she move? Don't see a crate or anything, or a stool. I wonder if I had her go back down to the mess. There were a lot of chairs and things there. I wonder if she can pick one of those up. Maybe I was supposed to have put one in my inventory earlier. Not that I, would have known, but maybe there's one I could have. I don't know. So it looks like the door at the end there is locked. And there's the captain's quarters. But... oh, yeah, there's the door to the mess. Doesn't want to grab any of those. No, not stairs. Trying to go.
You can build things on this.
Oh my gosh, the camera. Okay, stop. There we go. So there's nothing over here. Okay. Sacks, pipes, oil tank. There's no way she can move that. It's already full of oil. It's going to be way too heavy. No. I don't know. Let's have her run over there just so that she can get her to that side of the room. Okay, so now let's have you go in the ventilation shaft again. This goes to the captain's quarters. So I'm going to save it here because I don't know if he should be asleep from the sleeping powder, but just in case he's not. Oh, I did a new save. Should have overwritten a save. Whatever. Still not seeing anything to use for climbing to get up higher, though. He didn't even make it back to his cabin, I guess. Now, there's no stool or anything to grab, so I don't know what the plan is. She cannot grab that. That'd also be, awkward to stand on. It would wiggle and stuff a bunch probably as she stood on it, but can't do that. All the crates and stuff in the captain's quarters, well, things like crates and freight and stuff, those were all already examined previously. So nothing in the captain's cabin. It doesn't seem like...
This is where I was tied up.
She's not going to grab the chair. Doesn't want that. There's nothing else in the room that would help her get up higher. And again, no chairs to stand on. To stand on. There gotta be something in the hall? I don't remember seeing something like a stool or whatever. I don't know. Not going any further over there. Okay. And I don't have anything to like use to reach up to grab it either. Maybe that's instead what I end up finding, but I don't currently have either of the things that would help me to open that up. Let's see, that's probably don't want to go through
The
there.
door's locked.
Yeah, but I probably don't want to go through there anyway, sweetie. Here. I'll go this way. Docking station gas cartridge. This is gonna be locked from here, right?
The
Still?
door's locked.
Yeah. Just go around the long way if I want to get there again. That's where that ventilation shaft came out earlier. Don't want to turn that on. So what is she going to be able to stand on? Well, there's a trap door. What is that? A big gun?
I'd better not do anything wrong with this.
Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about a little girl holding a big, huge rifle. Seems like not a great thing. Can I use this to get the keys up?
A key! There's a symbol on it. I think that it's supposed to mean the cargo hold. That's next to the door where I was locked up. But isn't that the room where Ruben is in? I could take him with me. We could escape together. I need to go to the cargo hold.
Everything. This might actually be a real little girl reading the lines. Because every single sentence, da 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 da, it's always that, which to me sounds like a little kid with their first acting gig or something. Sounds like the type of lack of variation in intonation that they might have. Just nothing, not being critical, just saying, you know, it's a common thing. Kids tend not to think, how would a person say this in a normal situation? They tend to think, you know, I need to sound excited or whatever. And so they do, you know, whatever.
I don't know what might be inside this bottle.
So to be fair, sometimes those tones she uses every time, sometimes they would apply and you would normally use those in that case, but just not every time, of course.
So here you are. I knew that you'd cause trouble. I should have given you a larger dose of the medication. Now, we don't want a tragic accident to happen.
That's who we were playing before.
Something is totally wrong here.
Yeah. I'm sure it's somehow tied to the fact that there were pirates abducting kids. That's probably part of it. Let me. I don't want to do new. Let's. I don't even know, but let's replace this one. Yeah.
The door is completely warped. Oh my god. No. No, that can't be true. Ashes everywhere, and this... This is Fiona's handkerchief. No, this can't be true. Who would do such an awful thing to a little girl?
Scumbag pirates. Despite Pirates of the Caribbean and the cool stuff they try to make it look like and stuff that Disney does in their series and stuff, pirates were awful. They were some of the dregs of humanity. They were usually criminals who had done really bad things, could only ever get out of prison by serving on, what were they called? I don't remember, before they were pirates, and I don't remember what they were called. Buccaneers or something, but I don't think that's right. Anyway, they basically were mercenaries working for the government to mess up, like to really just screw up enemy ships, kill people, and sink their ships and stuff, but also like kidnap people and stuff. All of that was allowed by, like, for example, the British government would allow them to do that to Spanish ships, or the Spanish government would allow them to do that to British ships because they were at war. And so it was, basically a tactic of attrition. If we can do enough damage and the people, like the Spanish people or something, for example, don't like it and they turn against the king and like start rioting and stuff, maybe the king would stop the war against us. We could have a truce, kind of a thing. Those kinds of things. Anyway, so because all of that was allowed, and they were criminals, like really, really evil men, usually, sometimes women, really, really evil people who should never have been allowed out of prison. You ended up with all kinds of junk like this happening. It's pretty messed up. Fantastic dreams, like being terrified of something but still not wanting to wake up your parents. Yeah, okay.
Looks
Fair,
like
I
there
guess.
were lemons in this one. What's inside there could be the remains of apples. What's inside there could be the remains of apples. A long stick with a hook on its end.
Diary page. Another diary page. All right. These are the ones that I always find are less easy to read. So let me... I don't remember if this... It does, yeah. I can't do it that way. Okay, that's fine. I'll take a screenshot. And tab out. Do this. Okay, so that diary page says, anyway, it was to be feared. An accident has happened. How is it even possible that a so-called engineer can't even read? It's typical that such an incident would occur on this ship. Lorenzen wasn't able to decipher a note from the captain stating that a certain grating, okay. Stating that a certain grating needed to be closed while we're in heavy seas. And now a crate has fallen in the mess and hurt Boy the cook. The cook's name is Boy? Interesting. Okay. Luckily, he wasn't struck with the crate's full weight, but he still looked a bloody mess. That might be why, when we were wandering the ship as this woman, this adult. Oh, there's more. Okay. Anyway, when we were wandering the ship as this adult, the the doctor's quarters had a table with a whole bunch of bloody cloths on it and stuff. So that, might have been okay. So then the next page. It took ages until the captain brought forth the morphine from the hold. I administered it to Boy. I sincerely hope that this was the best the last incident during this trip. And Fiona, I wonder what other medications I might be able to give her. Yeah, he experiments on her. That's not messed up at all. So, okay, give me just 1 second here. So the doctor was looking forward to experimenting on Fiona. Gee, I didn't think the doctor was evil at all. Doctor, says doctor, but I don't know how much doctoring he actually did. He probably had some medical knowledge. I just don't know how much it was.
This big barrel contains oil. This one's filled with water.
Okay. Lever.
It seems to be connected to the boiler. A lot of screws.
We have screws. We need screws to attach this cog wheel to a mechanism in another room. So that's good, actually, now that we have that.
Ashes everywhere. Who would do such a horrible thing to a child? It looks like Fiona's. If only I knew what happened to her.
I mean, do you want to actually know?
It's glowing.
I can't fish the hot coals out of the oven with this. The boat hook doesn't seem to be the right tool to use to try and fish something out of the oven.
Okay. Okay, so we need something else we don't have currently. Everything else will be... It'll just like shatter or burn or whatever in the process. Coal
Gets the
chute.
coals to the oven.
Yeah.
The coals are put in here.
Okay, that might be it for this part of the engineering for now. Let's see what else we have.
They remind me of wine barrels, but there's definitely no wine inside. A liquid sweating out with an acrid smell.
Well, I don't know what that is, but since we saw rotting food in the other room in the mess at the table, that there might be rotting something in here too.
This one's filled with water. They remind me of wine barrels, but there's definitely no wine inside. A liquid sweating out with an acrid smell. The inscription on the crate is illegible. Part of a ship's plan. The inscription on the crate is illegible.
We already have a couple of pieces. Oh, actually, let's...
I'll assemble it.
There we go.
The ship's map is complete.
Yeah, that's why I said it was a joint stream. I was explaining earlier to Silwell. So I was streaming this earlier today about 10 hours ago, and about roughly an hour. I mean, it was throughout. I was tired, but about an hour or so into the stream, I was having trouble staying awake. So just for the first, that's why I started today an hour early. I started an hour ago, roughly, about 53 minutes. So the first hour of the stream is continuing this so that this game gets the amount of play I wanted in the day. Then we'll switch over to the witness. So we'll be over there in just maybe 10 minutes. We'll switch over.
Quite heavy.
Not seeing. I mean, she can comment on the sacks, but I don't think really we have much else. Yeah. Okay,
Looks as
let's
if
have
this
her.
was the cargo hold as well.
There's nothing down this way. Just this and out. Okay. We know she needs, like I said before, we know she needs to use the screws to attach this over in another room, so we could do that. I don't know what feeding coal into the oven will do to help anything right now. I feel like we want to wait on that until we have some indicator that we need to add coal. Or maybe we just use it and grab some coal. But either way, I don't even know if I need the coal right now. Don't know what that's for. And then most of this other stuff is stuff we already had, so... Okay.
Using the boat hook and some force, I should be able to unhinge the door. Good, that worked.
Phew, that works. Thank goodness. Is that... Oh, bed
Where
smeared
did
with
all that
blood.
blood come from? What kind of terrible things have happened down here?
So this is where Fiona was, obviously.
The
If
room where
you...
Fiona was imprisoned. It really
Yeah.
exists. What on earth is happening here? A solid chair. Was there someone tied to it?
Well, you say you know this is the room where Fiona was kept. In the past, the vision of the past or whatever, we saw Fiona on this chair, so you already know the answer to that. That was kind of a silly thing for to have her say, but fine, I guess.
There's a hole in the speaking tube. A speaking tube, used by the crew to communicate throughout the rooms.
Morphine.
This will help Lex to get back on his feet.
Okay. I am watching the time, so yeah, I might. It's possible I'll go slightly over, or I'll finish this slightly before time. But I'm watching. I shouldn't be off by much, if at all.
This is where Fiona escaped her prison. Now it's flooded with water.
Right. That's why the trapdoor in the mess over here says that it's flooded with water. So this whole bottom deck of the ship is filled with water, I guess.
The hook from the crane. It fell into the water.
Zut alors sacre bleu.
The hull is filled with water. The hull is filled with water.
Okay, so maybe once at some point we drain that, maybe we can access the hook. I can't see it right now, it looks like, so let's not worry about that. Some far end of this hull is the mechanism with the... Yeah, here we go. Ruh-roh.
Oh my god, that's blood. Lex? Lex! Oh no, Lex, wait! I've got to help him.
Okay.
The door's blocked. I can't get into the room this way. But wasn't there another door close to the mess hall? I think that I should take a look around.
Another door close to the mess hall. I mean, there were rooms and stuff too. No,
My
not
God.
this.
Fresh blood. It must be from Lex. I have to find him before he bleeds to death. My God.
No, stop, shut
Fresh
up.
blood. It must be from Lex.
Not clicking
I have
it
to find him
again.
before he bleeds to death.
Dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. That's back to the captain's quarters. That's not what I want. Oh, I see. He... No. It's the doctor's quarters here, right? Yeah. So that's not where we want. Or that's not where I'm thinking.
My God.
No, I'm not doing the
Fresh
blood.
It must be
Jiminy
from Lex.
Christmas, you're
I have
addicted to
find
doing
him
the
before he
same
bleeds
line.
to death.
Stop, I'm not doing the line. This is where I need to go for that. Alright. Okay, so I want to... Do the screws first? Maybe.
I can't get the clock to work again with the screws alone.
Do I combine them?
I think that I can use the cogwheel again.
There we go.
I could put it in the right place.
Oh, gap, yeah.
The clock should be complete again now. Let's see if I can wind it up.
Alright, we're going to call it there. So, that will be next time. We'll continue from there. Yep. Alright, it'll just take me just a minute to switch over to... Because that was in Steam. That game's in Steam, and Witness I have in GOG. GOG Galaxy, or whatever they call it these days. So I need to get out of Steam. Exit. And we'll start up. Okay. That does remind me. Let me just take a look here. The GeForce 5090 RTX 5090 graphics card is out now. Last time I checked, it was sold out everywhere. But this and oh, these are all like. So it's not just interesting. Anyway, I'll stop messing around with that. Sorry. Anyway, I need to look though and see and get that what I can manage to. It's my card. This is the what I tend to do is I will whoops, let me switch so you can see the game. So what I tend to do is I will buy like top of the line graphics card and then use it until it's way past time to stop using it, like it's years old, and then I'll get top of the line again. So it's about time to get top of the line. But we're not quite there. Okay, yeah, I did this, so I think I'm able to move on here. I don't know if I want to do that yet though. Are there other puzzles that I'm missing in this area or something? So we came from down below, right? This was down, and this is going to be, yeah, those floor puzzles. So if we go up further, what is this? Yeah, we get a set of stuff over here. Interesting. Not hearing any sounds. So is this first one just a really basic? Probably not, but let me see. Or maybe it absolutely is. Okay. Okay, if I go up, down, up, that's going to be a problem. What I need to do is basically do something like come up here and do this with all the other stuff satisfied already. So I could do that if I this quite see like this. There we go. I do this. Yeah, there we go. That was decently easy. This one instead could go this. There we go. This is the middle, huh? Going up there. I go. Okay. And this one. Doesn't look like anything else opened up or whatever. It looks like it's just satisfying those puzzles. Or just solving those puzzles. Okay. Oh, couldn't see that one. Okay. Outside too. Okay. Oops. Do this to see where they are. 3 like that. And it might include this. I'm not totally sure. Like there, I don't know, but there might have been a hex down here, so I did it that way just in case. Those 2. Also those 2. Okay, so intersection, middle. What was this again? Sorry, oops. Intersection, middle. So intersection, middle, there and there. Okay. One, two, and 1, 2. Okay. I go here. I go. Flash again while I figure them out. So I go like this. And, yeah, let's see. These 2. So I go this, yeah. There. And that. Where was this one? Here. Oops. So 1, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2, and 3. So 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 3. 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 3. I'm missing that one. Okay, so that one as well. Okay. One. 2. Oh. Ah. crap. I'm missing. Oh, no, I am remembering. I was thinking the 2 is here and I messed it up, but no, I got it. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. So 3, 4, and 6. 1 and 4, or 1 and 5. 3, 4, 6, 1, 5, 2, and 7. 3, 4, 6, 1, 5, 2, 7. 3, 4, 6, 1, 5, 2, 7. Okay, 3, 4, 6. Now where's this one? Okay, so I do this, that. So 3, 4, 6, 1, 5, 2, 7. There we go. Hey, Monmouth. Hey, Silwell. Or I already said hello, Silwell, forever ago. Hey, Monmouth. I'll just repeat what you say, Monmouth. How's that? You say something, I'll repeat it. That sounds like a bad idea. Yeah. Okay. Those 2 outside. And also, okay, so this. Oh, what? Oh, did I miss? It is just the middle ones. My bad. Okay, so this and that. There we go. Middle and those 2. Outside as well. Okay, so this. What? Oh. 2, 3. Up at the 3rd one. Damn it. Now I'm forgetting. This. This. That. And then. Damn it. Why am I not remembering? That and that. Okay. That. There we go. I'm like, brain not retaining for some reason. Okay. Like the 3 seconds it takes. This is the problem when you have ADD. Sometimes your brain refuses to focus. I mean, obviously it's not this. So to hit all 1 and then intersection and then top and there. Okay, so we do that obviously, and then we miss those 2. And then what were the ones on the second one that I need to hit? Here and here out of those. So missing that. Can I get that though? Because they'll run into, yeah, I can. Right here. So I need to go this one. So I need to go like this. I see. So I take that across and then, so I'm going to go like this. Dang it. What is it? Here. So this. And there. Ah, but I blocked off. Don't do that. Those 2. to be here and here. Come out. 1, 2, and out. So we go 1, 2, out. Damn it. Forgetting these. So this one and this one. Out. Here. Here. Gosh dang it. I don't know why I'm not retaining this. Okay, hang on. I'm going to draw myself a diagram. Stupid brain. Cannot process, apparently. This is annoying. I hate when my brain does this. It just shuts down and refuses to analyze. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 by 6, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 6. 2, 3, 5, 6. The exits are here and here. That's not really, I don't even need to write the exits. That's not the hard thing. The hard thing is retaining where the hexes are. Okay, so here at that intersection, at that intersection, there, and that's just this first one, yeah. So here, and then at that intersection. Okay, let me make sure I'm not missing one more time. So I've got that, 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 yeah. Okay, so to hit all of them, I want to do this. I could do this actually, because it's this. No, it's this one. That's probably farther than I want to go. So let's just do this. Come over here. We get this intersection. And then this middle. Don't want to do that yet. I want that middle last. So grab this intersection. Damn. 2, 3, so it's here. Actually. Well, poop. Okay, so start here. Intersection 1, 2, 3, and the piece here that's actually between intersections. Okay. Then we go intersection, intersection, between these two. And then this. There we go. Gosh. Brain's like, no, no, no. I will not see it. I will not see it. Okay. All the others were fine, but that last one was just like, my brain's like, screw you. Do you know what kind of focus it takes for this? This isn't you, bro. Okay. I don't see any other paths up the stairs here. So we'll go back, or the stairs, the ramp and stuff, whatever, up. So we'll go back down. There is also, I need to be looking because there is, at some point, this is an environment something, something. I just need to find the point where that happens. Because it was very close to being like a perfect circle, just not quite there. But not from here. I think I already tried looking from over here, but I don't remember for sure. Let's see. Oh, there we go. No, almost. Not quite. There we go. There we go. I knew that had to be some angle. There had to be a way to get that. I have done all of these. Okay. Is there anything more? So that was up, and I already looked at going down. There's not, other than just this little ledge, there's not anything over here. I guess I should look and see if there's another environment thing from this angle. Not with the ledges. Not in the water. Kind of see that with the reflection, but the rocks from the way here. So not from this spot, at least. I'd have to get over more if there's one in the reflection. Well, okay, where else can I see that? If I come up here. That's not a circle, though. It's not good enough. Nope. And whoops. And finally, from all the way up top, that's even less. Yeah. Okay, so I think at least not from this side. Possibly from another angle. It's possible. Don't see the reflection from here. So it's not there. I go back. Um, not seeing any. So there's this that we did not do earlier as well. So one, one, one. Can only get one, huh? Okay, if I do this earlier, I could do that. Where does this go? Or where is this? Oh! Shortcut to by the swamp and stuff. Wow. Sweet. Okay. Well, that's open. Let's go back in, though. But that's open now, so that's cool. Really see. Is there something if we get the right angle here? I would have looked at this before, though, right? Because I didn't have to open that door to see, like, this area and look. I could have missed something, of course, but I for sure would have been already over here to see. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, well, let's go back inside. That's fine. Oh, this is another shortcut entrance or whatever to the mountain, to the underground area of the mountain. Let's see. I feel like that's two. No, that cuts that off. How do I want to do that? Could do like this. So two, two doesn't quite work because I can't come across. I think that's right. So two blue asterisk or stars, two blue stars, two yellow stars, two yellow stars. Yeah, that'll work. Then this comes out. Huh. Up. I've already used this path before? I had to have, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I went down it and just realized or found out that it basically went nowhere. Oh, is there an orange thing I can get there? This from a distance? I don't know how I would do that though. Here. Too far away, so even if that is lining up, I can't start. That's not quite a perfect circle anyway. Maybe there's nothing. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, I'll shuffle that away for things to examine more closely later. Where was my path to the side that went down this? Let's go back inside. Okay.
Then the occupant of the first would shout to keep him clear, and if the other did not hear the first time, nor even when called 3 times, bad language would inevitably follow. In the first case, there was no anger, and in the second, there was. Because in the first case, the boat was empty, and in the second, it was occupied. so it is with man. If he could only roam empty through life, who would be able to injure him? Shuangsu, 4th century BC.
I might have already listened to that. I don't remember now.
How'd it go?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Wait, what?
No, it's not. It's normal for me. I never remember my dreams. If I try right when I wake up, I can just barely remember fragments. Later in the day, even 20 minutes later, those fragments are gone. Unless I wrote them down. Then if I read them later, it's like these are ramblings of a crazy person.
Yeah, but then how do we know there aren't any side effects? I mean, do you remember everything else about your life?
It's fine. I mean, we're just doing suppression, not lobotomies. I mean, everything is still there. In dreams, we often take on personalities that are a little different. We forget details of our waking life and remember fictions in their place. How does that happen? Well, we're just using the same pathways. That's fine. But really, how should I know if something's missing? If you forget a few random little things, how would you remember that you forgot? Nothing big is missing. I don't think. Wait, who are you again?
Oh, God. Why did we let you go first?
First hasn't happened yet. I was just dipping my toes into the pool. Real first happens when someone dives right in and gets to decide for themselves when to come out. Who's that gonna be? You?
Ugh. I long for the days when we weren't sure we'd be doing anything this scary.
It'll be fine. It's not scary. It'll be fun.
So fun you don't even remember?
Okay, no. Shoo. I want to re-record this one before I go home. I have some new ideas about it.
What? Because of the test?
Yes. Because of the test. Possibly.
I thought you didn't remember anything. Interesting.
Yeah. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Hmm. Do that. That. And that. No. 4, 4. Was that not 4, 4? 4, 4. 4, 4. So do these not, I guess these don't count as symbols that pair with these? But then how do I get this? Because there are 3. Unless I assume that this is worn away for some reason. I don't think that's right, but maybe. It'll be those two. We could add this. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4, 4, 4, 4. And that's 3 of these. So that's incorrect. Hmm. I'm not sure how this one works. The normal rule of 2 and exactly 2 of the same color isn't seeming to apply. Hmm. Not sure on that one. Don't know what rule I'm missing. And this was up above before. Yeah. Um, this is from there. I don't remember if I looked out here before. I don't remember if I saw anything special. I mean, there's obviously this floor puzzle, but I don't remember if there was anything. That's just the door that we used to enter in the first place. All of those last time. Nothing new in here. Did these. And those, of course. Seeing if there's a tape recorder or anything that I might have passed by. That's the one we just did. We just listened to that one. Hmm. Hmm. Or doesn't come down there. I do that. Nope. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know how I get a fourth. If these don't count, then I don't know how I get that. It's a block of 4. I can't just take a chip off it, right? So I can't go like, oh, well, this would be a 4 here, but I'm gonna give a 3 over here to this to satisfy. I don't think that's a thing. So I feel like this is some exception rule that I've not learned yet or something. I don't know. I don't think that's right. You through here to help me out? No, not looking like it. I don't know. I don't know what the answer to that one is. I don't like that I don't know that, but I'm not sure what the rule that I'm missing is. So, I guess we'll come back in a bit, try again. That almost looks like it could be the top of if you started here. But it's not rounded here. And if you go closer and go to the right, go to the correct angle, maybe it becomes rounded, but then... Well, or an exception to the normal rule. So the normal rule, unless I'm just not remembering the rules correctly, the normal rule for these asterisks is it can only be with one other object of the same color. So you could do two asterisks together. You could do an asterisk plus a square. So I was acting as if these would satisfy that, but they don't. Not when I plug them in, they don't. Right, like if I go, okay, this here is 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, a 4 block, for example. So 4. This could also be a 4 block and include this. If we're saying that these are another of the same color. But it doesn't work out. I mean, I can't complete it obviously, but that doesn't work. Doesn't seem to work for as far as I could tell. Maybe my brain's just being stupid again. That's definitely a possibility. I do this. Don't do it that way though. So I can do like this. So square plus 1. And they're all in the same thing. That would keep that. I'd need to get this other one separated. This is the thing. I don't know. All I from the past, all I've seen that I remember at least up to this point is that these can work with squares, small or big. Yeah, well, when I say stupid, I don't mean like I'm stupid. I mean my brain is not focusing in a way that's helping me solve the puzzle. I don't I'm using stupid as a slang, not as actual stupidity. So don't read into when I say stupid that I'm like down on myself. That's not what I'm doing. So just so you know, just FYI. Right, but so these 4 boxes, okay? 4 boxes plus the star included, the asterisk included. 4 boxes plus the asterisk included. 4 boxes plus the asterisk included. Can't do it that way, but I mean, those 4. See, that would be 2 of those. If, like, again, I don't know that they do. If I say that one of these 4-pip symbols is the equivalent of another shape, then only one of these can be with one of these because it's one additional, like a total of 2 of the same color can be, like when one of them is an asterisk, a total of 2 of the same color can be in a region. That's what I've gone off of previously, right? So if that's not correct, then that obviously would explain part of my problem, but 444. Yeah. Oops. 4 4 4 4 plus that. No, yeah. See these 4 blocks here plus that. That's too many. That would, if these count as a another thing though, that would have been too many things anyway. Too many shapes. I would want to, if I'm gonna that. That's too much of that. Hang on. I don't know. So I don't even know if I'm on the right track saying that one of those 4-pip pieces counts as a potential partner with an asterisk. So I've tried a few different ways where I think I'm doing just one and it's not working, but maybe I'm messing up somewhere. I don't want to do that though. See, is it? No, I see. That wouldn't work because that would have 3. This is one of the ones I tried earlier. That would not work because this would have potentially 3 with this asterisk. That plus 2 pieces. So that cannot be correct. I mean, it did not work before, so it was not correct. Whether it actually cannot be or can be, it was not correct before. Was not accepted when I tried to put it in. So if I do this. this. Two, 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 2-1. That ends up being too many, though. How do I? Let me think. This does just 2. That would do just 2 there. Let's... Well, well, well. That by itself. That plus that. Do that way, though. Leaves that off, which won't work anyway. I'd have to do it this way. If that was what I was doing. Seem to be treading water. Like I'm trying the same places instead of finding new things. Okay, hang on. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna come back to it. I'm going to come back to it. My brain is not... I'm just seeing the same thing over and over again. Which is not the way I'm going to solve it. I need to have some kind of a fresh perspective on it, I think. What else do I know that I still have to solve? Or that I suspect I might have to solve? Because I don't know, obviously. I already do... That's an electric cord. Did I already do this? I feel like I might have done this as a... I don't know. It says I get farther away that it actually turns into a... But then as I... Not quite. I've already done this one? Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's this. Hey. Hey, wait a minute. You almost line up. But you're gray. What the frick? I can't do that. I can't go white into gray. That won't work. How can I turn you into white? Or get the white into gray, whichever it is. Good. I can't tell if it's getting closer or getting a different angle. It's probably both. Or maybe not closer, maybe farther. But like a different angle. Oh, this probably is a piece of this. So that's definitely, if that's true, that's definitely a different angle. Let me... Oops, where's... That's right, right here. One of the clouds in the sky, this one here, required starting it and then just holding, just staying in place, I think is what it was. I think that's what I ended up doing. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Now, how do I get you? How do I fix? Why are those lasers disappearing? Does that happen when I do other things? When I do... Let's just walk my way over. But I remember it's right on that side of the path. Okay, so if I... Can I go down? I can't really go down that way, right? Let me go around here. Hang on. Go around the old way of going to the swamp. If I do... I don't know if there's a thing that's that high up, though, to see. I don't know if that's... Is that normal behavior that the... Yeah, like if I... Oh, but I can't see them from that angle. I'm on the other side of the lasers facing with my back to them, I think. Can I test? Oh, this is already going. Yep. That's not gonna... Yeah, I'm facing the wrong way to see that with lasers. I also don't know if it always happens or if it only happens because I'm in the sky. That was strange that those lasers faded, though. I don't know. I don't think I've seen that before, but I think I've had different angles, like I said, like my back to them and stuff. When you touch a circle, all the lasers fade. Okay. So if that's normal, then I don't need to try and find an example. That's the way it happens typically. I don't know what the deal is with that. Why can I not get that piece? I think I've always seen that gray. I don't know how you change that color. I don't think a single different angle is going to help. I've looked at it in the sky at all different kinds of angles. I've never seen it any other color but gray. It's not, as far as I can remember, there's not any kind of glass or something that'll go in between me and it. Certainly not that would help now, right? Because I'd need it. I'd need it from here. There's no glass pane here. So what can I do to affect that? Reflection in the water. It's too fast moving. There's no way that's going to have a reflection. Lasers change colors. Interesting. Do I need to... How would that affect that, though? So as it goes... here's maybe a better example. It's not exactly lined up, though. So like blue here and white here, it's like kind of, but not exactly lined up, right? I was gonna say maybe it's one color behind a cloud, another color on the other side, but it doesn't really line up. Yeah, and here it's different color and it's in the middle of the sky, so that's not it. I mean, that's not it. I don't know what that would mean if that was it. So don't know. I don't know what the answer is. Have to have some time to think on that, I think. I'm not sure. I think I've done all of the... Oh, I know. There's an orange disc over here. I never did figure out the alignment on that to get it. Like disc that's like out in the environment or whatever. Not this way. I have to go the other way. I have to go inside and then from the back side. It's like kind of near that sofa that you could sit in. I already did this one previously. This, wherever the angle is, but this, yeah, this. do that one. Hmm. I mean, maybe that I know of. That doesn't mean anything. I might have had other things that I've totally missed. Oh, I don't know why I went in here. Just go this way. It's probably faster. Takes me straight to the back where I would do this. And then over here. Yeah, exactly. That I know of. That's always that I know of, right? I can only go off of what I know. I could be missing tons of stuff and have no idea, right? Probably am missing. I don't know if tons. I don't know how many puzzles there are in total. I have 400s or something of puzzles. So I've got a lot of hundreds of puzzles. I don't know how many more are left though. Ooh, there could be some stuff out here maybe. These are all swirly and stuff. If there is, though, I need to not have these interfere. These are gonna... Or maybe these are the things. Does this connect it? Nah, it changes. It stops being circle-like. I don't know. Maybe. If I get up on the catwalk? Like some of this looks like it could, but I'm not seeing how it does. So if it does, I don't know how right now. And of course, this totally could not, right? Like we talked about before, sometimes you start seeing potential connections and whatever that aren't actually there just because you're so like conditioned at that point to look for those, and they're not, you know. There's actually nothing there. Not seeing in there. All it's almost this right here. This, but one of these turn into a circle? Obviously can't be too far back away from the railing or the railing will block me. This looks like it kind of does that. Does the eventual like tail, but it's blocked by rocks. So I don't know if that actually ever ends up becoming a thing. I'll shuffle that. Yet another thing. Shuffle away to the back of my mind and see if we can figure more out later. There's something. It's like right around here, just about. Does a circle, but then it doesn't quite. There's also, though, the lack of a connection to make a tail. I don't know where you would do that either. There's no terminus. So that's another interesting point. I don't know how you would get a terminus out of that. But you can't go up here because then you don't get the circle. So, I don't know what the answer is there. So obviously, I'm onto something or it wouldn't even start, but I don't know. So that's so the circle is this, right? It's not all the way to the edge. It's the slightly lighter part here. I don't remember anyway. I don't remember seeing anything that indicated, hey, you could move stuff around and then this will shift and then, or that the ocean will raise or lower or something. I don't know how that happens. See, this would be the terminus, but I would need like all of this connected somehow. How does that happen? If the starting place has to be here to get the shape, I mean, or about here to get the shape of the circle, I need something to bridge that gap, which means probably there's some device or something I use that will move things. Either this will, like a current comes through and this shifts over, or something. I don't know. That's another one I'm on to something I'm positive, but I don't know what or how. This we did from outside. You do the circle here when you're in a boat, and then you draw along the side there. We've done that. I don't know what the answer is. There's, I think underneath here, as you're sailing through here, I think this is part of, anyway, you draw up on one of these. I don't remember where exactly this is. I think this is part of it, though. Anyway. Go for the sounds again. The sounds that I can never quite divide out in my brain so that I can tell what's going where. It's like mid, low. Oh, that's high. That's really high. I didn't see what it starts on, so I know what I'm hitting first. Let me try this again where I start it over if I can. It's mid, low. Okay. Let me do the long sounds first, then I'll try to divide the drips. Okay. You a long one again? I know they're more than too long. What the hell? Okay. It's like mid-high, mid-low. That's like the mid there. Okay, so now do the drips. So should do go. Low. Mid. It wasn't low first though, was it? High? Okay. What's the very first sustained sound? Is it high or is it low? I think that's my starting point. No long sounds now? Why does it take an hour and a half for long sounds to come back? It's so weird. Like, it shouldn't be that long. Okay, hang on. Just get... I don't even know if it's going to reset or anything for me, though, doing this, but... Try to hear the beginning of them again. So low is first. I mean, maybe. Okay, we'll just start with this. There's a low sound. Okay. So low. That's the lowest. That's like a medium. Yeah. Then a high. Low, medium, high so far. Low, medium, high, medium. So the next one is low again. Let's see. Yeah. Now it doesn't necessarily start with low because I had other times where I came back and it started with a different one. So I don't know if I actually reset it or whatever, but it looks like it's low, medium, high, medium on the long tones. Okay, then on the I'll call them drips. I think that's medium. High. I don't know what color goes to what. This was low, medium, high. Medium would be here, but then that would cut off the ability to go to the terminal. So I don't think I do that. If low is all the way, medium could be the second. So this here. So and it's drawing from the reverse direction, I believe, too. So but it's not visible. So if I go there. Low, medium, high. I mean, that's if I'm supposed to do that. I don't even know if that's right. Low, medium, high. And I can't do that because I run into that. It's already too far. So that can't be right. Come at it from this side. So I get low. Medium would be all the way over. Oh, but I could do the opposite, right? We're doing opposites anyway. So this maybe. Low, medium. It's not exactly high, but we also have drips. I wish I knew what went with the drips and stuff. I really don't know what's. I do have to come back down here to get that in the upper right. That was guesswork. I don't... Okay, I guess I got that. I still am confused on the drips. I was going only off the low tones and then trying to make sure the reverse drew. Well, I finally got it, even though it was more guessing than actually figuring it out. So, I got something. That's progress. I'm happy with that. Is there something in this? It's a random thing there. Oh, another one of these. Oh, can I draw while I'm here? Don't think so. All right, let me... Where's my thing? My sheet that has those. Here we go. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I was doing it intentionally based on the low tones. And then I was also doing it based on the idea that I had to keep like hit all of the hexes. So it was like, I'm gonna say it's like 30% guess, 70% planned. I'd say like 40% planned with the low tones, and then like 30% planned with making sure I hit the hexes, and then 30% guess with not knowing if that was matching up with the drips properly. I think is something like that is probably what it effectively amounts to. Two. Yeah, twos are on the side, so that's right. Yeah, so let me draw this. I mean, if I was really just guessing right, I would have gone this, like moved it over one line or something each time and stuff, right? So, but yeah, I mean, I'm not going to pretend like I totally... I still got confused on the high drips. I mean, I thought I had them, but then like there's that extra drip sound that kind of goes at the same time, so it's almost like a drip chord, and I wasn't sure which drip was supposed to be the one I was listening to. On a couple of those, I think were like that. A couple of the drips. So. So this one goes like this. And again, and outside. Yeah, so we could listen to this one at the windmill, which I could have gotten to from the other side if I had figured out the the rule on that puzzle. Damn it. Okay. And that's everything that's in here. Is there anything over here I should look at, or? That I see, no. That might just be just getting this, might be the whole of that door. I mean, that's, you have other places, right? Like when you're going along the beach or along the shoreline, and there's the beach, and there's just the one door. You open the door, and it's just one of those pieces of paper. So, all right. I don't know if there are more on here that I need to do or not. I knew that there was that one, and then there's that orange one I still have not figured out what angle or whatever I need to do for that to get it to extend so there's actually an ending piece. How would you do that? Up on this tower on the top? I don't think so, because the angle's not going to be right. And here, you can't see out the hole well enough, and the wall, I believe, is too high. It's not broken enough to be able to look down either. Yeah. There's something. Something I'm missing. I don't know what. And it's shifting me forward. So I'm wondering if that means that there's a piece missing here that I also need to fill in. Because when I pull back to make sure there's no space between... Oh, it doesn't now. So when I get it more of a perfect circle, it stops being close? Interesting. That is very interesting, but I don't know the answer. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this is the terminus because it's got the curve. Nothing else around here has the curve. So I don't know what you do on that. Looking at lasers earlier, can I shoot? I can't aim the lasers at the ocean though, right? They're all going up to the mountain. What are you gonna boil the ocean and now suddenly stuff shifts? I don't know. There's probably a machine somewhere I need to use actually. Okay. So we're going to the windmill, right? We just top here, but like I said, I've already can't get up on top of this. Yeah. If I come over here, it's blocked. So you can kind of get it here. Not enough though. Plus, it does not solve the gap problem right here. So there's no higher up, right? Dirty little wisp of cloud. It's bugging me. Yeah, now you're too far beyond to get that. I don't know what the answer is on that. I'll have to do some wandering and see if I can get something else to line up that's not currently working out the way I want it. I don't think probably so, but I did not look on this side of the temple to see if there's any more of that trim stuff to draw. I don't think so. It's not looking like it though. I looked at this half circle, but it's not, or like a third of a circle, but it's not enough. And there's nothing as far as I could tell that lines up with that. Interesting petals. Fallen from the trees. All right, let's get over to the windmill. Do. Itch in my ear. Ugh. All right, let's see. Back down to where are we here? Got myself slightly turned around. I think we're close if I get through that one door. These look like the same types of, I don't know, it's not metal exactly maybe, but like gaps in rock or something that we saw from the other side. And then there are clearly stairs here. Would you go up to the catwalk up here, which would then do something? I don't know. I don't know where that goes. But okay. So the newest one here is like this.
Know yourself as the open, empty, luminous presence of awareness. Open because you say yes unconditionally and indiscriminately to all appearances of the mind, body, and world. Like empty space, you have no mechanism inherent within you that can resist any appearance. We don't have to make this the case, it is already the case. Empty, because although you, I, this aware presence is aware of thoughts, sensations, and perceptions. It is not made out of a thought, a sensation, or a perception. It is made out of pure knowing or awareness. And luminous, because just like the sun, relatively speaking, that renders all objects seeable, so you, I, this open, empty presence, renders all experience knowable. In fact, we don't really see objects, relatively speaking, illumined by the sun. We just see reflections or modulations of the sun's light, appearing as a multiplicity and diversity of color. In the same way, we don't really know the objects of the mind, body, and the world. We just know our knowing of them. All we know, all that is known, is the knowing of experience. And you are that knowing. All that is ever known is a modulation of our own knowing presence, modulating itself in the form of thinking, sensing, and perceiving, and seeming to become a mind, a body, and a world. But we never actually know a mind, a body, and a world as they are normally conceived. We just know our knowing of them. And this knowing, the substance of our experience, the only substance of our experience, is ourself. In other words, we know ourself alone. Awareness knows nothing other than itself. Be knowingly this open, empty, luminous presence of awareness. We don't need to do anything special to make this happen. Above all, we don't have to manipulate the mind in any way whatsoever to be this presence of awareness. This presence of awareness, which is simply our self, what we refer to when we say I, is ever present. Just check this in your own experience. Nothing that I am saying this evening, there is nothing that cannot be checked in your own direct experience right now. I bring no special knowledge to this meeting. I don't have a store of knowledge which I am disseminating. I'm just, within the limits of language, trying to describe the current experience. Ask yourself, do I know anything other than now? Try to experience the not now. Try first to experience the past. It's easy to experience a thought about the past. But what about the actual past to which this thought refers? Try to experience that. Can you step into the past? Can you go 1 second into the past? Or 1 second into the future? Thought can go there. But what about you? Really try to go there to make sure that this is not just an interesting philosophical conversation, but that it is actually your experience. That the past and the future are never experienced. And if the past and the future are never actually experienced, they are only thought about. And that thought about the past and the future is always now. If this past and future are never experienced, what does that say about time? Time is a movement between a non-existent past towards a non-existent future. It's a theory, a necessary and valid theory, but a theory that doesn't refer to the reality of our experience. Nobody has ever or could ever experience time. When I say nobody, I mean yourself, awareness, the only one that knows or is aware. When I arrived off the plane from London in Washington, D.C. last weekend before coming here, the friend who picked me up asked me how the flight was, and she said, "How long did it take?" And I experienced thought being cranked up like an old motor, a little resistant to get going. And for a moment, I could feel the cogs of thought almost moving, trying to work out how much time the flight had taken. Because in my experience, it had been now all the way. I had never left London. London had left me. I had never got onto an aeroplane, a flow of sensations and perceptions that thought abstracts and calls a body in an aeroplane, flowed through me. And I never arrived in Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C. arrived in me, or at least the cluster of perceptions that thought calls Washington, D.C. arrived in me. In the same way, nobody ever walked into this room, and nobody is sitting on a chair, and nobody is listening to a talk. A colorful flow of sensations and perceptions appears in awareness. But awareness never goes anywhere or does anything. It is always here and now, not here a place and now a time. Here, this dimensionless, now this timeless presence of our own being. That is our experience, whether we recognize it or not.
I don't know what this cross is supposed to be, but
Now the mind may feel a little rebellious when it hears this. It may say, yes, 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 that's true, but there is an undeniable continuity to my experience. And this undeniable continuity would seem to be evidence of time. Where does this felt sense of continuity come from? All we know of the mind is the current thought or image. And thoughts and images are intermittent. The body is known through sensation, and all sensations are intermittent. All we know of the world is perception, that is, sights, sounds, tastes, textures, and smells. In fact, nobody has ever experienced a world as such, a world as it is normally conceived to be. We just know the current perception. And all perception is intermittent. So if the so-called mind, body, and world are intermittent, from where does this felt sense of continuity come from? It comes from the only thing, if we can call it a thing, that is truly continuous, or in fact not continuous, but ever present now in our experience, and that is our own being.
One second here, let's back up slightly.
Is the only thing that is known to be ever present.
Okay, hang on. Let's go. I want to catch, there's a piece of his quote missing verbally, and the subtitle didn't really.
So if the so-called mind, body, are intermittent.
And brain.
From where does this felt sense of continuity come from? It comes from the only thing, if we can call it a thing, that is truly continuous, or in fact not continuous, but ever present now in our experience, and that is our own being, the presence of awareness. The presence of awareness is the only thing that is known to be ever present. Now the mind knows nothing of awareness because the mind only knows apparent objects. So when the mind looks at experience to find what it is that accounts for continuity, it cannot see awareness. And so it manufactures a substance called time to account for the continuity of experience. In other words, continuity in time is what eternity looks like when viewed through the narrow slit of the mind.
Just a bunch of quotes from The Witness. So not the actual original thing, and then it's like cut off. So I don't know. I don't know what it was.
Awareness looks like when viewed through the narrow slit of the mind. Continuity and permanence are pale reflections at the level of the mind of the true, eternal, and infinite nature of awareness, that is, of our self. What else can we say about ourselves from our actual experience? Which means right now, what can we know for certain about ourselves? Not what thought may tell us about ourselves, but what we actually know in this moment, derived only from our experience of ourself.
Cognito ergo sum.
Can I agitated. Sensations, or the body, can be agitated. The world can be agitated. But what about you, the one that knows the apparent mind, body, and world? Can you, this open, empty presence, be agitated? See, in your experience right now, that you are, and this of course is just an image, are like an open, empty space, such as the space of this room. Nothing that appears within this room can agitate it. We are all sitting peacefully now, but if we were to stand up and start dancing or fighting, would the space of this room become agitated? You are like that. You, I, the presence of awareness, are undisturbable, imperturbable. We don't need to become imperturbable, and this undisturbability of ourself is not dependent upon the condition of the mind. Right now, you, awareness, are utterly imperturbable, and for this reason, another name for ourself is peace. Peace is not a quality that ourself has, it is what ourself is. Not peace of mind. Minds are more or less agitated. This peace that passeth understanding, that is not of the mind. It doesn't have to be sought. It is not hiding in the background of experience. This very awareness that is seeing, hearing, knowing, is pure peace itself, shining in all experience, however apparently agitated that experience may be. Ask yourself, can I, this presence of awareness, ever lack something? Thoughts can say that something is missing. Feelings can say that something is missing. But what about you? Without referring to thought or feeling, is there the slightest motive in you to avoid the now and replace it with the not now? See that in yourself, this presence of awareness, there is not the slightest impulse or possibility to avoid the now. And what do we call this absolute absence of resistance to the now? The absolute absence of resisting what is and seeking what is not. What is the common name we give to this? It is called happiness. We all know that when we are happy, we are by definition not resisting the now and seeking in the past or the future. By happiness, of course, I do not mean a pleasant state of the mind or the body. I mean this absolute impossibility of ourself ever to resist or seek. To resist what is and to seek what is not. So happiness, like peace, is just another name for ourself. It is not a quality that ourself has, it is what ourself is. What else can we say for certain based on this current experience about ourselves?
It's a long clip, huh? We're like
When I was driving
maybe 3/4 of the way through.
driven here the day before yesterday from the airport in San Francisco, I was looking in the wing mirror of the passenger seat and I noticed the words inscribed at the bottom of the wing mirror.
That's fair.
And they said, "Objects in the mirror are closer than you think."
This is longer,
pure non-duality.
just by length of the line. Unless it's slower. Or faster playing, I mean. Whoops.
Objects
Crap. I missed his joke. Hang on. I missed his joke. Let me do it again.
The day before yesterday from the airport in San Francisco, I was looking in the wing mirror of the passenger seat and I noticed the words inscribed at the bottom of the wing mirror. And they said, "Objects in the mirror are closer than you think." A statement of pure non-duality. Objects that appear in the mirror of consciousness are closer than we think. How close to a mirror are the objects that appear in it? Are there in fact two things? One, the objects that appear in the mirror, and two, the mirror? Or is it all just mirror? All we know of the apparent mind is the experience of thinking. And thinking is just a modulation of yourself, a modulation of knowing or awareness. All we know of the apparent body is the experience of sensing. And sensing is a modulation of yourself, awareness. All we know of the apparent world is the experience of seeing, hearing, touching, tasting, and smelling. These are all modulations of knowing, modulations of ourself. In other words, we never truly know a mind or a body or a world. These labels are just abstractions that thought superimposes on the intimacy of our experience. From the point of view of experience, which is the only real point of view, experience is much closer, much more intimate. So close as to not admit the possibility of two things. One, myself, awareness, and two, the object that I know. Even that is an abstraction. It may be a useful stepping stone, a halfway understanding to conceive of thoughts, sensations, and perceptions arising in awareness. But nothing arises in awareness. The only substance of all experience, the only substance of thinking, sensing, and perceiving is already awareness. What do we call this absolute absence of two things? subject that knows, and an object that is known. Take now the experience of hearing. Go to the sound of the air conditioning. Forget about the labels sound and air conditioning. Our only knowledge of the apparent air conditioning is the experience of hearing. How close does hearing take place to you? 5 meters away? 10 meters away? Refer only to your experience, not to what thought tells you about sound. Where is hearing? Is it close? Intimate? And in the experience of hearing, can you find two parts? One part that hears, and another part that is heard? Or is it just one seamless, intimate substance called myself? And what about this room? Thought says, I, the inside self in here, sees the room, the outside world, out there. But what does experience say? All we know of the apparent room is the experience of seeing. Remove seeing, and the room vanishes. In other words, we don't know a room. We just know the experience of seeing. Does seeing take place 5, 10, 15 meters away from yourself? Or is seeing utterly intimate? And can you find two parts to the experience of seeing? One part that sees, and another part that is seen? Or is it just one seamless, intimate substance? And what is the name, the common name we give to the absolute intimacy of all experience? It is called love. Love is the most familiar experience that we all know, the collapse or dissolution of the sense of a self in here and an object, other, or world out there. The collapse of this sense of separateness, distance, otherness, not me-ness, is what we call love. Love is just another name for non-duality. If we call it non-duality, there's just a few thousand of us in the world that are interested in it. But if we call it love, or peace, or happiness, then all 7 billion of us are interested in it. So why is it, if love, peace, happiness are the natural condition of all experience, the substance out of which all experience is made, how is it that it seems not to be experienced? It is because of a single thought that rises in awareness, made only of awareness, which imagines that awareness shares the limits of the thoughts, feelings, and sensations that appear within it. It is like imagining that a mirror shares the limits of the objects that appear in it. with that thought alone, the ever-present, unlimited awareness, which is what we are, seems to acquire or take on the apparent limits of the body and the mind. Just as the screen seems to take on the limits of an image when a film begins. As a result of this imaginary collapse or contraction of our self, unlimited, eternal awareness into a body and a mind, these qualities of love, peace, and happiness are seemingly veiled. And it is for this reason that the self, the separate self that thought imagines us to be, is always, by definition, on a search in the imaginary outside world for the apparently lost love, peace, and happiness. However, this imaginary inside self cannot, by definition, find the love that it seeks, because its very presence, its apparent presence, is the veiling of that love. All the separate self seeks is love. In fact, the separate self is not an entity that searches. It is the activity of resisting the now and seeking the not now. All this seeking ever wants is love. But love is the dissolution of this seeking, the dissolution of this imaginary self. In other words, the separate self that seeks love is like a moth that seeks a flame. The flame is all the moth wants, but it is the only thing it cannot have. Because as the moth touches the flame, it dies. That is its way of knowing the flame. It becomes the flame as it touches it. That is the separate self's way of finding love, by dying in it. The death or dissolution of the separate self is the experience of love. So simply be knowingly this open, empty, luminous presence of awareness, whose nature, whose inherent nature is love, peace, and happiness. Not a love, peace, and happiness that is in the background of experience that has to be sought, but that is shining in full view at the heart of all experience. In fact, experience is made out of this substance called peace or happiness.
This clip would only be 3/4 as long if he didn't have these giant multi-minute pauses of just think, ponder. Not trying to be overly critical. I'm just saying a lot of this clip was actually just pauses. It was a good talk, though. It's a good presentation. All right. Every lecture? Yeah. Well, I mean, it is what it is. It's fine. Like I said, not trying to be overly critical. I didn't have a problem with it. I just, you know. Yeah, excuse me, just something I noticed. And we come out here, and this comes out to the crate, or this. Yep, okay. All right, let's try that puzzle again under the... Oh, I don't even know which way is faster. That might have been faster going the other way. Let's go back under the mountain again. See if we can figure out that other puzzle that I was struggling with earlier. I don't know why I was struggling with it, but I was. I'm sure I was just had an instance where I overcomplicated things. Kind of like I do from time to time. What does this go to? Oh, is this all the way over from the temple or whatever? The sand? Can't see it from that side. I gotta go this way. And down and around. Yeah, this is all the way over from... Yeah, from there. We had to deflect it to the mountain. Interesting they didn't turn to the mountain directly. Wonder why that is. Okay. Anyway, we're heading to the mountain, though. Probably, because that's where we came out. Probably a good way to go is just go more or less the swamp entrance. That's the normal entrance to the swamp, so we'll go up this way. I do remember rotating that piece to get it to deflect. I just... Curious to me that you need to deflect that instead of having it point directly to it. Okay, so we go not here. We want and then turn here. There we go. So I really could have just turned to the right, but you know, I find this and just remember this is straight across from it. Let's try this again. Okay, so I've been trying to force each of these in a thing with a square, right? And I tried to group the 4 squares together. I tried doing individual squares outside of each other. That didn't end up. What have I not tried? I've also tried doing something like this, where it was an extra piece onto the 4 and did not have success that way. I focus on having, so those 2 together. I'm going to do that. This. No, I would have to... That won't work. Because we ended up with 3 if I just did that. So that won't work. If I do... 3, 4... can't continue the path, though. I did this way, right? What if I tried flipping that, and I don't think that worked, right? Yeah. What if I... We got 3 of these. Can only have 2. If these count as 1, I could do that. There we go. Okay. Yep, I just need to step away. Like, get out of my own thoughts for a bit and then try again. This all goes up here. These pillars... Do these have triangles in them that I need to do anything with? Doesn't look like it. Water pouring in. That's interesting. So this was... I don't know if this is a cistern. This doesn't exactly look like a cistern. But definitely some underground place they would push water. For what reason? What would the reason be? Oh, these open the door? Okay. Oh, we're under the river. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. So this... Do this in reverse. So like this. Then that takes the same square, so that can't be it. It could potentially be... Oh, can I not start this? Oh, interesting. I'm missing something. Apparently. It's not a circle, it's a circle with a hole, which does not light up. Do I have to do something out here first? Ooh. Ruh-roh. More sounds? More sound puzzles? Crap. That's because of this, though. That sound is because of this. Not because of these. Is there even a thing that lights up in here? Let me see. So I think I did all the outside. Let me try again. Do the outside again, just make sure. No. Okay, none there. The inside with all of these pillars, or the outside of those pillars, I mean. No. Okay. This side. This, no. None of those. Neither of these. These. Nope. So none of those. Interesting. What if these are just a design or if they light up at some point? I don't know. Did that one already, I think, but we'll do this anyway. Mm. Hmm. I'm not seeing any of these. They might light up if you do something else. I'm not seeing any of these actually interactable right now. They don't look like it, at least. I could be wrong, of course. I could always be wrong in this game. There's always something that I'm not considering. Or there's always a possibility, I should say, that there's something I'm not considering. But, yeah, I don't know. Just in case there's one panel or something that is lit up, I'm going to finish checking them all, but I feel like these are probably currently all disabled, or they're just there for like design or style or something, not actually something you do something within the game. I'm not saying that's true, because it looks like they very easily might light up, but, you know, I'm not seeing them lit, so... That's kind of right there, but not exactly. It's not lit up in a way that lets me interact. It doesn't look like just there was some light peeking through or something. Huh. Interesting. So it's not in this room that I get these activated. I wonder. Is there like from the back side? No. No. Huh. I don't know. Okay. Well, let's move past this and see what we have on the other side. So more of similar kind of what we've seen elsewhere. None of these are lit up. So I'm going to have to... Wait, is this where the cables go? Kinda. Maybe there. Another one. Something here that needs the edges unlocked, I think, right? So that you can get a starting point and possibly an ending as well. Oh, this. Let's see. That. Okay. Interesting. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know what's going on with those. Those are the same problem as the other one where there's like circles, but like holes in the circles too. So I'm not sure. Hmm. Ah, that's cool. I still don't know that I know what's going on exactly, but that is cool. Um, Still can't do these. Ah, so this is the path I take through that room with doors. Right. Makes sense. Um, that turns it all off. I see. So I have to do them again? Okay, perfect. So let's not undo them. All right. Oh, okay. Good to know. Where'd I go? I did this. That worked. I see. Hmm. I'm curious why some of these did not turn on. Interesting. Not sure how you rectify the hole in the circles. So where this goes into here, where does this actually come out? Where's the power for that come out? There we go. What's that? Okay. Ah, I see. And I only have a limited amount of time to. That's fine. Now that I know where it is, I couldn't figure out where the one that was powered was. Okay, so we'll do it again. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so we're gonna go up this. Or do we not? Oh no, this it's over here now. I see. Well, that's interesting. That might also be a thing that gets randomized. That you cannot. Whoops. This. What now? How? Am I grabbing the yellow ones with this? I guess. But that means I need to get this also, though. This. That. What? This. Shoot. Incorrect. Saw this one again. Fine. Okay. Suppose it's the same, exactly the same puzzle again, right? This one? Nope. Because I know you're running to the dead end. So how? I need to. Oops. Well, I'm not getting this one. I have too many more puzzles to go still. Uh, how's that supposed to work? Go there. It could go like this and be like this underneath, sitting and going up, but I didn't cut this off. And I can't get to that to cut it off. Can't do that. Do this. And then this. Ah! I screwed it up. Shoot. Yep. How many times will it take me to go through this? Don't worry, a ton. It's not that big of a deal. Just a ton. It's fine. What is this, by the way? Oh yeah, those are others I can't do currently. Nope. 2 weeks? Crap. Well, I'm not streaming anything else for the rest of the year. Just FYI, everybody. Nope. This is fine. Here. This one's up here. Okay. I don't want to be hitting yellow with that, though. That's the green. Yeah, I need to start down here. Okay, so yellow goes like that. That instead. Let me further that one. Oh my gosh, where now? Son of a. Okay, what one lit up that I. Here it is. Huh? How does that? 2, 3. Ah. Nope. Ah. Grrr. Crapo. Where is? Let me get myself turned around. Damn it. Okay, so this. Uh, 3 and that. Do it this way. Two. See. What on earth? How with this? Doesn't matter, it's shutting down. Wow. That's great. This will only take me 500,000 years. That's great. Yeah. Yeah, seriously. Okay. So this there. Oops. That went over too far? You can't, so interesting. Okay. I have to get that too. There's that. Can't do that. Yeah, I can't. Piece of junk. Okay. This. 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 There we go. Jeez. Where is it? Dang it. It's over here. Two. Let's do two. Well, crap. So this has to come through as well. Gosh. I don't understand how you do that. I don't want to do that. Hang on. Do it like this. What the crap, dude? It's not helpful that I'm under a time crunch. Start stressing out. Yeah, this... I don't know, I'm not making it. So, whatever, I guess. Well, that's fun. Okay. We'll try next time. What the frick? I don't... White, black. Somehow that black can get separated from the whites. How? I don't understand. You run into your own path no matter what you try to do to cut that. I don't understand how that would even work. That doesn't even make any sense at all to me. But okay. Didn't make a lot of progress today. We're getting to really friggin' challenging puzzles. I mean, for me. So. Because this was where I did this, right? And then started playing this. So I guess I got up to 8 puzzles solved before the time ran out, I guess is what this is saying. And I want to obviously keep improving on that over time. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll figure it out at some point, I guess. I don't know. All right. The problem is too, because it's randomized each time, so it's not like I can like learn the puzzle and then do better. I have to like faster, and hopefully luck out. And I don't know. It's definitely a challenge area. That's crazy. Okay, well, I'll try it. I mean, I'll keep trying it for a while. There will be a certain point where I either will get it, I'll pass it, or I will just give up at a certain point, but yeah. All right, well, anyway, I appreciate the support. Thanks for watching. I'll talk to you guys soon. Till next time. Peace.
Poor spider.
This freaking boy. Oh, that's so sad.